Hello. Is there no microtransactions in the game? There is no
Sir
online
Gregor wishes
shop.
to.
It's not online shop. See? You must quit the game in the title screen. Half minute and go to Microsoft Store, not Capcom Store, Microsoft Store. Connect to Microsoft Store and buy the Microsoft. Put a credit card, you load back, and you must put out the vendor, the item in the box in your inventory. You can,
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master.
you must
Shall we
go
go to
back
him?
here.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
I
A
don't
guide is
know
most
where.
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You must look at vendor and put a wake stone in your inventory to Ushe. You can don't
This
Ushe
might be
in
worth a read.
Botland
Shall we take a closer look?
before a long mission maybe, but
What's the make of this?
no.
We really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on.
Hol van a shop? Itt van.
Yet if aught were to befall him,
Fancy a look at my wares?
Over here, if you would.
We're done for.
Ne fussál el.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
No inventory, vagy no.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
No. Mi?
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
we really ought to have returned by
Bolondok. Egy gyerek kitalálta, bazd meg, hogy van benne mikrotranszakció, és akkor akkor szar a játék. Anyád a szar, bazd meg. Hülye gyerek. Istenem. Nincs itt a Végstone, bazd meg. Megvettem a sokba, és nincs itt, bazd meg. Ez nem így működik, bazd meg, ahogy elképzelik a gyerekek, bazd meg. Ilyen sok defendet ad. Hát akkor nem vehetem le, pedig nem mindegy.
this time I went looking for him.
Na, hol kell?
Another day, another adventure.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover. Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Még csak így lehet forgatni a kamerát. Nem mondjuk a sarokba vagyok.
I found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment. You can view their location on the map.
De vigyél oda, ne! Hol van? Én nem látom. Csak a minimapon van rajta.
Another day, another adventure.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
No microtransaction.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
I want a microtransaction.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Ja, hogy van?
What can be done about this?
I've been forsaken.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This can't be happening.
Oh, not
Over here, if you would.
I'll not stand for this. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you.
Meddig kell húzni ezt a szart? Nem jó a kontrollerem. Túlfutott.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall
Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
come. I'll lead the way.
Fölvegyük a explodívet? Felveszem, hát
What does this say?
maximum
Shall we
eladj.
take a closer look?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Won't someone do aught about this?
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
Ez a rúgás, ez a Resident Evil. Vagy a Dead Space-ből. Na jó. Akkor kész vagyunk. Yeah.
Well met.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap.
Say, have I seen you around? I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, if you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is. What? You're not looking to go out to sea, are you?
America,
What
yeah.
am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Person in question.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Hol vagyunk?
Another day over. To get back to work.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is... Worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are.
We are none of us... has utilized...
You dare!
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparation.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Oh, coming.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Make a poison. Istenem.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but we've traveled...
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Make a... Nem ez a lőjég, ez a grab. Jó. Hol kell dobni?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Melyik a nest? Oda kell? De oda már dobtam. Én nem látom a nestet. Na jó, megnézzük közelből.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
There's no reason not to, considering their capacity for the healing arts and magical support.
És mi van a partimmal? Elment? Ja. Ja jó, akkor majd lesz egy mage.
I shall do as you say.
Hol van? Ide kell rakni. Ez a... Oda, jó. Hát akkor ide hozom. Összállt gép. Na, ide
You found a
érdekel.
material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our
Jó,
barrier
hát
twixt
most
life and
honnét
death.
szedjék egy mage-et? Hát... Te mi ez a pénz? Melyik a grab? Mindig elfel. Ez a lövés. Ez a grab. Visszatöltődik a summoner, jó. Nincs több doboz, úgyhogy megpróbálom így. Itt. Ide kell, ugye? Ide. Így pont, így jó. Nem.
By your command, Arisen.
De gyertek már föl, bazd meg! Olyan nehézkes, bazd meg nektek bármit csinálni. De mi nem jó? Ja, de ez a robbanós. Nekem a másfajta kell szerintem.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've fit.
Hol a poison hordó? Hát én nem tudom.
Oi, bring me a... Oh.
Nincs több hordó. És hol a poison? Poison hordót nem találtam. Whose side of the tomb?
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Mi a másik küldetés? Szerintem. Ha azt választom ki, akkor szopok.
We are under attack!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I think not.
Te ki vagy?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Mi ez? Ez most mégy? Ja, mégy. Oh. Mégy 3. Emilia. Hány? Level 7-es? Még kell fizetnem a level 7-esért? Hát mindegy. Legyen.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
De mi világ? Ja. De mi világ itt a feje? Na mindegy. Mit is csinál? Ja, én 6-os vagyok, akkor... Ja, akkor elnéztem, jó, mindegy. Mikor lettem volna...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest hope you regardless, do well not to trust.
Well done. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Third mouse. No.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? Well, we're here.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Mit kell csinálni? Várj. Mi a bajotok? Mi a bajotok? De ne menjetek tovább!
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. Where ought we to go now?
Mi jó, hogy ide bejöttünk?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
De miért kellett ide bejönni? Ugye erre is lehetett volna jönni? Nem.
Let me get that.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Hát azért jó néz ki.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Townspeople depend on me.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Do not test me.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Keménykedünk, kemény vagy.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. These fiends are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
De én akarom megölni őket.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
I shall do as you say.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Quick! Douse the flames!
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
How dare you? How could I have forestalled this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, taky vai.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Nem ilyen mindenki ilyen drága. Faszom. Bassza meg. Olyan nem tud jönni, aki... Várjál.
You.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
De valami ruha... Na ruhát találtam! Elég. Yes. Na várj. Státusz, mennyi a defender? 66. De minek kell... De nem nőtt.
What's happened?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Rekkeme.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
El kell menni. Ja, hogy arra is nem. Ki ölte meg? Itt voltunk?
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Hát guide-oljál. De ne fuss el!
Good evening, Arisen. Where ought we to go now?
Ja, ott talált. Bent? Nem. Fönt van valahol. Még van valami. Ezt a ládát kinyitottam. Mondd egy.
Understood. I shall proceed.
Bones! Walking bones!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
done, Master.
Demite do ní. Még van valami. Ne csúszál el. Na jó, nem tudom mi van itt.
Let me get that.
Mivel harcolunk, no? Jó, menjünk már!
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
What's this? We're trapped.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
All together now. We attack as one.
A focused attack will end this foe.
By your lead.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I think not.
Seems we have enraged our
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
First and
Watch out!
Thank you. just as weary as me.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
It is time we made the effort to inform the people of Dogma that the Arisen is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Loot. Hol halt meg ez a szar? Várjál.
By your command, Arisen.
Ja, itt van. Loot.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'll collect that.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ah, 7 kiló. Give Emilia. Jó. Optimal White High. Te leszel a csak. Mennyi? Kombine. Na jó. Ennyi.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Cavi. Nemre. Én vagyok az úr, én ülök csak a kocsin. Lehet aludni is.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Ja.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital anon. Till then, farewell.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
And I shan't resist.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Let
Ó, a picsába megyünk. Oda el kell menni. Ja, nem oda kell menni. Oda kell? Nem, az a... Innét szoktam meg. De hova megyünk? Oda kell menni. Jó. Még messze van.
me get that.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Várjál. Vegyük meg ezt. Egyelőre. Nem drága. Adjuk el. Muito bom.
Pleasure doing business with you. I've got wares of every ilk. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Tisn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel.
Más nem árul, ugye? Nem tudom.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now here's a welcome sight.
That's quite enough.
What to do?
We're done for.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get... I'll not stand for this.
We're setting out. Jump on if you paid.
I mustn't lose my head.
We're setting out. Jump on if you paid.
I'll not stand for this.
We're setting out. We're setting out.
If this is where I fall...
What is it? Changed your mind? All right, into the ox cart.
Ay,
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Majesty?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Oh. Ja, hogy ő... Aha. Várja. Túlstíza.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Well, jó.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Nem tudom erre...
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. You have my fullest confidence. I hope my ordinates are attended.
Nem lehet törölni ezt a küldetést, úgyse fogom megcsinálni.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Ó, de mindenki eltűnt. Ó. Ott van.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Anche il Giulia.
They'll wish they'd helped. And all I
If I sleep on my woes, they have their It's been a hard day.
I never leave.
Never should have taken this shift.
Here's a welcome sight. It's been a hard day.
I'm sure I can handle
What
this.
to make of it?
Belli hol.
This? Quite sure.
Ja. De várjál, ha leülök...
This armor seems out of date.
Just a short rest. Then I'll
Now here's a welcome sight.
Jó, hát ez dózó fel... Nem értem mire jó.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. What a waste of time.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Várj, mik vannak itt?
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
Another day.
Oi, sir! We've stopped.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Jó. Na, mit árulsz?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
The curious old boy merchant who dares to drink and this one. Ez mire jó ez? An intern curious soldier. Ennek mi értelme? És megveszem, és ez mire jó? Intricát Curio Solver. Mindegy, megveszem, nem tudom mire jó ez. Jó.
Always a pleasure.
Mire jó ez a doboz? Nem tudom.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Na, mindig rosszat nyomok. Taunted runs upon the Chirugeon. Na mi az a Chirugeon? Ó, Chirugeon. Chirugeon. Nem... Nem tudja használni. Használjam magamon. Ez mit jelent? És mivel lettem jó? Loose. Front kick, jó? Steady shot. Jó. Oké, akkor Ez megvan.
This really is fun horsemanship.
I've just recalled a little tidbit. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Na, arms, arms. Yeah. Jaj. És jó. There are sensitive conditions. Ó. Jó. Na várjál, mit lehet venni? Arót lehet venni. Jó. Unterbót lehet venni. És tudom. Spektámletrába. Ó, bronzár. De nincs ilyen részletes leírás. Ebből nem tudom. Aha. Hát ezt a nagyot kéne, de lehet, hogy kurva lassan lő. Hát most 10, jó drága. Na mindegy, egyelőre nem kell. Neked lehet shieldet venni. A Malinak. Ez van neki trót. Hát akkor már eladni. Jó ez a díj. Maradjon ez a nadrág. Hát ez a legolcsóbb. Nézzük meg. Imanombar. Ja, hogy... Aha. Jó, és akkor ez informatics. Jó. Jó. Hát akkor ez egy elég jó nadrág lesz. Úgy néz ki. Ilyen rendes armort nem lehet venni. Ja, te is.
What does this say?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Jó, búj. Ó, na itt vannak. De mi alap? Ja, ezeket nem tudja. Most mi van? Várj. Gyűrű. Hát 6005. Ezt majd meg kell venni. Az biztos. Na, ezt tudom. Ezt. Van nehezek. Ez mi ez? Nyaklánc? Ja. De van neki. Mitől jó? Na mindegy, jó, az nem kell. Ó. Na jó. Huntermél. Azt szerintem az jó. Várjál. Huntermél. Range. Oh! De miért nem lehet nagyítani az embert? Hát nem látok semmit. Hát ez nagyon drága.
Hope to see you again.
Jó. Ezt levesszük. Hol írja, hogy mennyit ér?
Take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check...
Ó. Hát ezt tesszük. De ezek csak ilyen fashion? Ezek nem adnak védelmet. Csak ilyen csodákat. Jó, hát ilyenek nem kellene. Jó. Azt akarom, shell. És 100.
Misers die early deaths.
Jó.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Hope to see you again.
How might I be of service?
Is van egy bolt.
Need anything?
Ilyen micsodák vannak. Ez nem rossz. $155. Vegyük meg. Meg lehet venni, vagy most mi van? És akkor nadrág.
Got some good things on offer. Got some good things on offer. Many thanks. I might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ott a szabó.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. I always have a warm welcome for a customer.
De mit árulsz? Hát férjed árul. Napközben kell jönni? Jó, akkor majd visszajön. De milyen vér? Nincs itt semmi.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Na, mit árulsz? Erszéta, aha. Jó, hát. Erszén nincsen.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later. Many thanks.
Na jó.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out.
Sikítod be.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Igazán egy 8-as kéne.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
Malit le kéne cserélni. Szerintem. Malinál mi van? Nem tudok. Non l'ho mai vista io. Yeah. Ne ho minden menjünk ki.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Deesa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deesa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
No.
Very well. I would not think to press you on this matter. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Jó, legyen ez először.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Who was that young man, I wonder?
Jó. Jó.
He did not seem a criminal. I cannot imagine why that guard was chasing him.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Egyszer
Do
egyet
not
csinál.
forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Jó.
Over here, if you please.
Gondolom mind a hármat meg kell csinálni.
Are you trying to provoke me?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Where ought we to go now?
Let's take it easy today.
Te is hova? Jó, még nem megyünk küldőre.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you, simply say the word.
Ó. Loose or steady shot? Ezek automatikusak. Aha. Jó ez. De Wiley kick tank. Loose of steady shot. Ez is jó. Motions. Várjál, akkor... Húzó. Ezek benne vannak, hogy ezeket majd lehet megvenni? Ezeket lehet majd megvenni.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting what you see. As we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Tudodom, az mit jelent? Várj.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Methinks Roderick will be able to. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Na, mit találtam? Mennyi helyetem? 6:37. Nyolc 37. Egyiket leveszem. Akkor kell mind a kettő, jó. Jó.
A curative ought to do the trick. How might I aid you at this late hour? Where ought we to go now? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, I've found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment. You can view their location on the map.
Over here, if you would.
Na jó.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Háztetőn van.
Feels eerie when you're no one about. Trouble fester in the people's hearts.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so.
Over here, if you please.
Did you want some?
What do you want?
Greetings. You said you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. It is lovely to see you.
Jó, egyen nem kell hint.
Must the air virtuous.
I'm in fine fettle.
Akkor valahol van itt egy láda, csak nem látom. Ott van fönt.
Seems my fate always lead me here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Where to now? I've things to do.
Pray, follow me.
Itt talán. Jó, oké.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ajjaj, felrisztó, mikrotransaction, mikro... $5 ér a felrisztón, bazd meg. Abból tényleg lehet faszteverelni.
So this is it. Which is more peaceful than I expected. I've had it up to here with you.
I'm so scared. Someone,
A
please.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hol van a treasure?
Waiting on.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We can't... Not do everything at once.
I'm just grateful.
Jó, beszorultál. Baktatás, de...
dull.
Good day, sir.
Always another errand to see to.
Na jó, akkor leállom.
could spend all day here.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Itt is van egy láda. Tudom.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Ja, meghalt valaki és ezeket berakta? Ja, igen. Aha. Jó. Na ezt kivesszük, mert eladjuk majd. Na jó, várj. Hogy is kell? Jó, deposit. Kettő. Nem kell. Nem kell. Nem kell. Nem kell. Na mindegy. Pakolja. Ja, várjál. Nem így. Ezek maradnak. Ezek mehetnek. Mi az a reverse? Jó. Jó. Várjál. Withdraw. Várjál.
Much obliged.
Berakjuk. Nagyon. Tak.
Weary at this hour, sir? Commerce is the domain of clever mind. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I missed training.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Well met, sir.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
De miért lehet ide fölmenni?
Time to be heading home.
At least my back's not acting up today.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Akkor van itt...
Where to now?
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Itt volt egy lá... Ja, itt a laj.
My bed waits.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Hey, let me make it out of this in one piece.
Heavens preserve us.
Ilyen a sok felkiáltója.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
I've got nothing for ye.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Winches on all sides. I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Ja, hogy ezeket kapom. Ötnél kapom a vehemencet. Aha. De nincsen gomb, amivel meg lehet nézni, bazd meg. Normálisan. Oké, király. Na, akkor... Nem. Jó. Jó. Hol tudom? Ja. Jó. De ezeket... Steady shot. Jó. Legyen ez, ugye? Igen. Jó. Akkor elég.
Always a pleasure.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrap.
Merre lehet az armory?
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. It methinks Roderick will be able to tell us of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Do come again.
Hol lehet a lokál armory? Azt a felkiáltóját nem tudom, ezt se tudom. Itt benn nincs semmi. Ja de? Minek?
Life's been pretty kind to me. With such worn out gear.
Over here, if you would.
Voltam? Bejöttem a... Mikor pakoltak el? Nem. Fönt voltunk.
Unless I am much mistaken.
Now, that's not so. And rightly so. Gave me a right shock. Their faces may match.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Na jó, vegyük meg a ruhát, én nem... Hol van az armori? Ja, ott...
Follow me.
Ja, ott van az armori. Nem. Itt van a fogadó. Hát komolyan nem értem. Itt van.
If our destination is a distant...
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Ez a jó drága.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Jó
Hope
drága.
to see you again. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Jó, ez a szabó. Erre mi volt? Disznó. Ja, itt megy a... Aha.
If you want my advice, heed no advice, save your own.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Mik ezek a kurva felkiáltó jelek? Itt fönn nincs semmi, hát már voltam. De minek lehet fejlődni? Át kell ugrani a másik tetőre? Ja, ott van egy chest, aha, látom. Á, király! Menjél föl, nehogy talált ki. Nyiss!
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
It certainly bears inspection.
Még sword channel. Give Emilia, ugye? Emilia. Hogy nem lehet ráközelíteni a karakterhez. No. Na jó, oké. Mit találtunk még? Mit keres? Jó. Ja, ezt találtuk, ugye? Ó, megvan a fegyverek. Elvileg. Jó. Azt a kurva. Na, akkor megyünk upgrade-elni.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Na, ott szembe van egy láda valahol.
Time to be heading home.
Interested in my wares?
Now, who to talk with
Work as late
first?
as I used to anymore.
Living's hard, but living's free. Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way. Not sure what they expect.
Go.
Várjál, teljes erőből... Ó, Isten.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Megvan a kardod, Reaper.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-string.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Ne.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell. When we reach the entrance. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Jó.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Jó, egyen nem megyünk.
Is it
Whatever's
too
to be
much
done.
hope for a helping hand?
Na, eltűntek a felkiáltó jelek?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Hol van itt láder? Nincsen láder. Hol van itt láder? Itt voltam.
It's been a hard day.
Ott van egy láder.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Did you need something, dear?
They say the Sovereign seems driving away the dragon. 'Tis a right miracle he yet lives, if you are.
Itt veszünk. Jó.
This looks as good a place as any.
I can tell half as many words as my parents.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Ja, de varázsló. Várj. Huh?
It's on me to bear what younger should
What to do?
If I could, I'd let him. Listen, I don't love that saucy rumour.
De! Nem tudsz felugrani? Jó, mindegy. Akkor...
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
Nincs semmi.
Lots to do. And precious little
Can't make a
time.
living if you get yourself injured.
A profitable endeavor.
Vedd föl. De felszeditek a...
You've pushed your luck too far.
Istenem már! Ja, hogy... Aha. Akkor lehet, hogy amögött van a felkiáltó, igen. Aha. Na jó. Jó, itt nincs semmi.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Ja. Várjál, várjál.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Hogy volt?
Over here, if you please.
Nem. Nem tudjátok, nekem kell felszedni. Bazd meg. De milyen gomb, amivel felszedtek valamit, bazd meg.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
Jó, gyere ide, gyere ide!
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Igen, bazd meg, hát de nem kell elmenni, bazd meg!
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Hát de haragszom, hát faszom.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. And I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
Jó, de hát...
They're hard to find, aren't they? Well, if you have...
Jó.
Over here, if you would.
That's quite enough!
Would that I could spend all day there.
Na, akkor menjünk a...
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Customers who stop by regularly.
Mi ez a kurva felkiáltó jel itt?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
De akkor nézzétek, bazd meg! Hát de nézzétek!
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Itt volt egy láda. Várj. Bassza meg! Nem is... Aha. De ez ilyen... Na jó, akkor menjünk az armoriba. Ó, te ki vagy?
Good day, sir. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Jó, nem pont érdekel. Jó, mit akartam? De várjál már!
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Ezt nem értem.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Hogy váltok karaktert? El kell szednem a...
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Ja, hogy messze vagytok. Ja, oké.
Seems my feet always lead me.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Ja. Na, ezt akartam. 26. 42. Jó. Ja, 4,25. Na, értem. Ja. Ja, jó drága.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die.
Na akkor. Ezeket eladjuk.
Early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Hol vannak a többiek?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Jó.
Well met, son. How might I be of... Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Na. Ja, nekik nem tudom. Ja, aha. Ja, azt majd le kell rakni. Jó. Jó. Úgy mennyibe kerül? 2002. Ez jó drága. Jó, akkor bevásárlunk. Ez négy Gyurinak van-e valami? Hát egyelőre mindegy, jó? Hmm. Ez van neki? Medokló. Uh-huh. Jó, ezek nem jó. Na jó, akkor magamnak veszek valamit. Néztünk. Nem. Ezt. Ja, ez se kell, ugye? Nem kell. Se kell. Ugye nem maradjon.
Hope to see you again.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
De...
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hogy közelítek rá a karakteremre? Istenem, bazd meg! Komolyan, bazd...
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mindegy, jó.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the...
Debiliatores. De mi az a 8%? Na, várj,
Price,
várj.
just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Steady shot? Ja. Lose and steady shot. Ja. Jó. Az nem kell. Medium mi van ennyire heavybe? Nehéz. Ja, ez is.
I swear I've never slept better.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Na jó, ez jó, nem? Ne vegyünk sapkát. Nincs
So before you
pénzem.
check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Lehet gyakorolni?
This part's a little different as well. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Most tettem el, mi?
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Várjál, veszek egy...
Hoi, friend. Klaus, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a...
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judicially.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Ilyen csak armor van. Bassza meg.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Na mindegy, majd találunk ilyet,
die
akkor...
early deaths. Hope to see you again. Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Még megy is oldal.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Na most hol a...
To try to enjoy life and lure in as many customers as I can. To do.
In the mood to stir up trouble today? Days like this.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Jó hülye ez a sapka.
Over here, if you please.
Még esős. Ott van egy láda. Fönt.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Fancy a look at my wares?
De direkt csinálod? Hát olyan baz... Frame geszi.
Pray, follow me.
Merre kell menni? Arra, ugye?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
De... Te bazd meg, hülye vagy, bazd meg. Komolyan bazd meg.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
De ezt a dugrást meg tudja csinálni, ezt meg nem.
What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Istenem, nem, bazd meg. Itt leszünk egy hétig, akkor is megcsinálod, bazd meg.
I'll lead the way.
De van, amikor fut... Ja, várjál, ja, dashelni kell, várjál. Ha dasheled...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
De ne fu... Passz...
My back's not acting up today.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Ugorjak egyből tovább. Jó. Hova megyek? Hol a láda? Ja, ott lent. Oké.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Dirt and roots make
Soon
for
as my
poor
ship's
fellows.
done, I'm off to the tavern.
This really is fine cottage. This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Suppose I ought to move on.
Might as well while you're here, eh?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mitől vagyok ügyes? Ja, ez sem tudom.
Well met.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Aha, itt egy láder.
For one day.
Say, have I seen you around?
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No.
Ott van, easy coin.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Whoa.
Wish I
Manner
could
of
do
fish.
an adventure.
I left a fair number walking about town.
Good day, sir.
I'd fain trade places with just about anyone.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
No.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Itt nem tudunk felmenni.
We're done for.
That's quite enough. I could do with a few more hours.
Looks like my luck's run
Ide
out.
fel tudok ugrani. Nem.
Makes my blood boil. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures someday.
Innét kéne. Várjál.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. That's it. I've had enough.
Kurva kályhákra nem lehet felugratni. Jó.
Is one of life's great pleasures.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Dead on my feet.
Na, gondolkodjunk bele.
See, look at my wares.
I hope the weather holds.
Ought catch your eye? Just say the word.
What to do?
I'll not take that from you. From bad to worse.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
All's lost.
Perhaps it's strong. Need anything?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Jello, csopjon.
That's quite enough.
Hogy kell oda menni? Csak innét. Nem akar. Várja. Nem.
Making a living as a soldier. I'm sure I can handle this. Too much excitement.
Pad.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Milyen misszió?
Aye. Is there aught you require,
Én vagyok a
sir?
főnököd, bazd, nincs misszió. Láda. Lóvé. Bó. Yes.
Townsfolk won't attend
I'll
the
need to
ceremony.
replenish my...
Suppose I'll wander about, see what doing.
Well met, son.
This
How
really
might
is
I be of
fine
service?
craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ, so that's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, it isn't, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Mit kaptam? De előbb nem volt itt. Ebben mit lehet csinálni? Vagy ezt...
Maybe. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Na jó, na pakoljunk le. Gondolom. Ez a kocsma. De lagol.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Just...
Jó. Jó. Ja, nem ezt... Mindegy. Jó. Hát nálad nem lesz lámpa, mert... Jó.
Bite the hour.
Mit akartam? Jó, mindegy. Lerakom, mert nehéz. Jó.
Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Na jó, szerintem mehetünk.
Need anything?
Mi kellek a felkiáltója? Ja,
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Need anything?
akkor ez volt a felkiáltója. Oké.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? What to do?
Might as well take a look while
All's lost. Fancy a look at my wares?
Mi a készül a felkiáltója?
The goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The goblin's lair? Like, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Ezt már nem tudjuk meg. Mindegy. Akkor legközelebb veszünk fegyvert. Ez guest felkiáltója.
Time to be heading.
Ott van fönt a láda.
Monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
You're always such fun to talk to. One day, I'm going to have
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Nem érte. Várj. Aha. De...
Tarry too long and the windows grow stale. People pass by here.
Végre, hogy fel tudsz mászni, bazzák. Hányszor próbáltam, hát olyan.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Mi a faszom ez? Mi ez? Mi ez? Gyere, prized for its USA protective chance. Nem lehet használni. Nem lehet kombinálni. Mi ez a Jasper? Jeve prized for its USA as protective shell. Acrosinus Batal. Semem, ez mi ez? Kombine. Valuable. Na, eladom.
I'm going to go exploring.
Hol kellem meg?
Draw in as many customers as I can. Why is everyone always...
Now you've gone and made me lose my temper. Now you've gone and made me lose my temper.
There's no easy thing. Making a living.
Now this is a conundrum.
There's the day calling me. Can't think of any reason we need to be speaking.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
Valuables.
Stop by again soon. Might as well look while you're here, eh?
Well met, sir.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, ja.
It's on me to bear what younger children. Well met, sir.
I'm off to the tavern.
Time to hit the sack.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Hogy sikerült?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Always the same. Day after day. Just how I like it.
Itt kiló. És 7 kiló.
Nice place this. I'm in no
Peruse at your leisure.
Off to market I go.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Combination Enchant Equipment. Ja! Várjál! És akkor ez is Enchant... Itt nem ír Enchant Set. Ez... Mindegy, egy nálam lesz. Nem tudom, kell valahol.
Much obliged.
Only fools and urchins go to their coin.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Need anything? Need anything?
Ah, hogy van? Nem ment. Na, mindegy.
Many thanks.
Na jó, menjünk a...
I've little enough gold to spend as kids.
Ruining my vegetables.
What can I do?
Now this is a conundrum.
Another day, another adventure. What should I get up to?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Somehow my feet
I must
I've been afraid to travel through these parts. I'm no coward. Have you not heard it from a fellow driver? She said 'tis the stuff of nightmares.
Ja. Mi ez a... Nem. Mi ez a térkép? Mindegy.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Let me think on this a moment.
Wearing armor all day feels so punishment.
My legs are as lead.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Over here, if you would.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted the location on your map.
How might I aid you, sir?
'Tis this way.
Up at dawn. In the years since the yet just as her grace was now there can be no dispute. For Desav, 'tis a woeful.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Now, how best to proceed? A welcome respite.
Il vero.
Pray, follow me.
Ma
Still waiting on that report.
You'll remain here.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. Have you some You'd best mind yourself now. You'd best mind yourself now.
Mia cura. De nappal kell menni, vagy éjszaka? Na bazd meg. Jó, hát ez gagyi. Aha. A nadrág, ez nem rossz. Köppeny is van.
Is there naught I could have done?
My eyes grow heavy. I'm done for, aren't I?
Istenem, ne gyertek már ide!
How precious this claim.
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the court.
Minek jöttem ide le?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Mit csináltok ott?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I dream of adventure and
That's it! I've had enough!
You've pushed your luck too far.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Can't remember the last time
Follow me.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
None of my acquaintances don such shoddy raiment.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would...
No.
Let's make haste. That's all we have.
Leestem.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Hogy a picsába?
Would that order of interest would happen.
De hova mész?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Mit kell...
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Still waiting on that report.
Oda kell elmenni?
Now here's a surprise.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Was a paltry rip. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world. Your patronage is.
I've made my bed. Now to lie in it.
Only through prayer.
Vi ser...
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Isten. No. Nekem... Itt ma arra kell menni. Erre mi van? Oh. Erre ki tudunk jönni.
Leave off.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Now you've done it. I'm feckless through and through.
You impudent little...
My legs are stiff as boards, aren't they?
This is bad.
Mógłbyś...
Constart it all!
Jak ja nie... E appicciamo.
And I shan't resist.
All you can have is loyalty.
The vim to tie my boots.
Hova lehet fölmenni?
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me.
Jó. Akkor nem kell. Nem szabad elővenni a fegyvert.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Körbe-körbe megy.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one. And what befell him, you... Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Ah, now I understand.
Mik ezek a sárgák? Mi az a sárga? Hogy valamelyik sárga az? Ja nem. Ja, jó. Na, akkor...
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
De most kinyitottam az ajtót, az volt a baj.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut.
Well, have you found some place? I suspected as much.
So let the captain see my name.
Na jó, menjünk innét a picsába. Nincs semmi ebben a szellárban. Most menekülni kell?
Naught ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Oh, could use a rest.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy. So, 'twas not.
Jó, akkor... Hol tudok kimenni? Jó.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure. My back to someone else. Quiet at last. If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. But where ought we to go now?
Na jó, oké. Akkor... No destination. Jó, akkor menjünk vissza.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ladder. Hol van ladder? Én nem látok ladder. Itt van ladder? Nincs ladder. Nincsen ladder.
Oh dear.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
No.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all the...
Yes. Jó.
You know where to find me.
I fear I've no... Wisdom to offer.
Na, akkor hova kell menni? Nem tudjuk. Akkor van ez. Ja, Silver óra.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along. Lots to do.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Nincsen Silver óra. Jó, mindegy.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Ez van.
Barely scraping by.
This armor's seen better days.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
What a bother. Hmm.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Kit bántotta, akkor meghalt.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Level 8. Ó. Defate ugre. Jó, gyere. Ez jó lesz, ugye? Mi az, hogy egyes? Hogy lehet egyes valaki? De mi egyes? Ezt nem értem. Na mindegy. Hát a Mali úgyis sérült. Jó. Ja, ő is egyes. Hogy a pics... Na várj. De mi egyes? Hogy nem ölt meg senkit? Aha. Jó. Még kell ajándékot adni? Nem adok ajándékot. Muszáj ajándékot adni?
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Na, végre valaki szedi a... Ó, szia.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Mi ez? Szórj? Elismér. Kilenc, 80. De mi ilyen 20-at? 2 tud venni. Várj? Aha. Nem, ez... Jó, így nem kell.
Pray, follow me.
Hát, tudod az utat? Király. Na menjünk, hát nem...
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. This calls for a curative.
Luki, te mit csinálsz avval a kővel? Jó.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. The creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Találd már!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Valahol kempingezni kéne, gyerekek, mert én is ki vagyok. Jön a lóvé. Megjöttünk? Mi? Camping, ez camping, nem? Valaki leesett? Vagy mi a? Ki a faszom nyög?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round everywhere.
Nesle!
will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
There was a patient man.
That's kind of you. There you are. A well-earned reward.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Milyen messzire kell menni? Aha. Mi ez a folyó? Itt jöttünk. Hogy ott repült a grit
Walking
madár?
everywhere is certainly tiring.
Na jó, szerintem szálljunk föl, nem? Azért még messze van. Éjszaka van.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
You looking for a fight?
Skeletons, there!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well done. These thieves are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Szövetséges nem tudok eltalálni? Jó, remény. Na jó, szálljunk föl.
You looking for a fight?
If I don't have enough to do.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Vernon. Várjál.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Na jó, mindegy.
It's been a hard day.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten.
Ain't got the foggiest.
One can never be too careful to say.
Slim pickings of late.
It's just right.
Losing my touch.
My victims. My shoulders.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
Way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians pick bones.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy, but this is looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've been dragging the way for this as well.
quite a trek, even if we had but to follow the road west from Burnworth.
Kempingelni akarok. Hol lehet kempingelni? Camp. Camp.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll put it to you.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to...
Hey, Dogma! The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I will hold the enemy still.
I call that.
Na, most nem halt meg senki. Honnét jöttek ezek? Innét? Hús.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Most ellenség.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the predicament.
Valaki? Még! Gyertek, goblin geszik, bazd! Ha látom, hogy hol vagytok... Akkor mit mondod, hogy körbe kell nézni? Van ellenfél. Nincs.
Let me get that.
Jó, szedjétek. Nincs ellenfél. Jó, nincs. Jó.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Jó. De nem ugrálni akarok. Sleep. Ez a játék. Az... Túl. Szerintem mire oda fogok érni. Van túl.
I shall wait.
I'm going to enjoy this. That all ye got? What's the hurry?
A curative ought to do the trick. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Well done, Master.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. 'tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Király.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected stuffing of my lantern light.
We expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Pay them no mind.
You scared? You should be.
This calls for a curative.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Plate armor. De föl lehet menni? Nem. What? Jaj, ezeket nem raktuk le. Na várj. Oké. Az bénább. Akkor adjuk oda Lukinak. Milyen jó pajzsa van. Egyelőre hagyjuk. Nadrág, jó. Jó, mindegy.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Jó, eljöhet. Ó, jó ez a nadrág. Wow! Na jó, menjünk.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenges.
The thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Csak warrior hordhatja.
A profitable endeavor. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Innét jöttünk, nem? Várj. Voltam. Akkor ez csak egy ilyen felső rész. Aha.
Yes, Master. Nem lehet kombinálni, de miért?
Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle, but is no less striking.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now? I hope you slept well, Master. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Jó, menjünk szerintem. Nem tudom, még szerintem nappal van, nem? Este van.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Let me get that.
Having more of these to hand will serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Are those bats I espy? Pay them no mind. Really now, what are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Over here, if you please.
Nem szeditek le az almát. Komolyan bazzon. Itt is van egy kém.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Kemény. 44 kilót bír. Jó. Mutasd el utat.
This way, Master.
Most hova megyünk? A Treasure Chest. Ja de... Alright. Nekem.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Nekem az a...
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Itt voltam. Oh.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This should be a gift.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Take that!
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Really now?
Mi a faszom.
Over here, if you would.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
'Tis this way.
Mm.
Pray, follow me. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Na hol van az a Hyder út? Hyder út. Hol a Hyder út? Ön?
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which... Not everything at once.
Ola hide route.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Ok,
Interesting.
com'è go?
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Non volam.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, where ought we to go now?
Lehet bányászni? De miért mutatod a bányát? Jó, akkor kész vagyunk.
Let me get that.
Vacsora time! Dinner! Mindenki beteg lett?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Itt nem tudok tanulni, no? Jó,
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Akkor szedjétek! Pofázni kell.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Na várjál. És mi van a Lukinál? Lukit küldjük el, ugye? Lukit elküldöm. Jó. Miért? Jó. Így jó, ugye? Jó. Ezt adod a Emiliának. Jó. You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talent will be of use.
Kapsz egy... Mi volt nálad, ami... Kapsz egy almát.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
One of us has been drenched.
I'll put this to use.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like that.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. You seem to be in fine fettle this morning, Master.
Oh. Thank
Master,
you.
I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Valami bajod van, úgy látom. Várjál, státusz.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Mit akar mutatni? Kapom. Morfong. Ilyeneket megisznak? Mindegy. Várjál. Hív Gyuri. Etnik.
Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ja, hogy ez ilyen egyszer használatos. Jó, akkor értem. Jó. Oké.
Remarkable treasure.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Végre nem szabad nézni.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early risk gets the firm, as they say. As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was... Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Itt állok. Oda menjetek előre. De nem mennek előre, bazd meg. Hát... Menjél előre. Na, végre. Na. Sleeveless working. Jó.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I am well aware of the particulars. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Mi rohad? Optimizálod, akire Newest. Jó. Force-bite. Jó. De... Mindegy. Tele vagytok. Király. Nem. Milyen a sok nadrág?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
An exemplary performance. Let's try for the same result with our next attack.
Gyere
You can
ide!
count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Curatív. Krisz. El ne felejtsük, Krisz. Jó.
Looking for a fight, but I can take you.
Oh no!
It wasn't much, man.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
You're not worth my time. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Nem veled
combat's
akarok
thrills to
beszélni.
gathering.
Ja, kocsi. Merre mentek?
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Checkpoint. Vai. Checkpoint. In the menu.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
De... Jó, felemegy.
where the ice is numbing grip.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
As planned. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Rosszat nyomok!
We've got company.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Oh, yeah.
Miscalculated.
Na jó, szerintem hazamegyünk. Ennyi elég volt. Új ilyet kell venni. My boy is weak to this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Where are you going?
Is there aught you require?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Tis not what I expected.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day.
Over here!
Hol lett a barázs?
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget to be visible, sir.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. The enemy gained the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
How's this? You keep your life. and I take the rest.
Come out now.
Hold it!
Get back here.
No mercy.
I'll put this to use.
Nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go. It's only ends one way.
Nagyon heavy vagyunk.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking.
A fighter's defenses are stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution.
We must remain vigilant.
Nowhere to go.
My purity magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure. Or we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Your arms.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early cricket gets the worm, as they say.
Well done, Master.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I'll put this to use.
Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
Micsoda? Ring the disperse. Ring the disperse Marine powers completed prevents virus started valve from accumulating. Arming.
Surely we can...
Mit akartam?
make our way over to it somehow.
Ja, majd pihenni kell. Kettő 10. Várjál már. Ugyanaz, ha?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
De hogy kell bemenni?
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
Oh,
excellent
hol?
find.
Ladder? Hol a ladder?
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This calls for a curative.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Ma? Where ought we to go now?
Mindjárt hazamegyünk. Go home. Csak ide föl kell menni valahogy.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Voltunk.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Hogy kell oda menni?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Itt van egy ablak.
This should be of use.
Ripstone. Na de... Ne essél már le! Komolyan már! De mi? Hát ez hülye, bazd meg.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the piece and... Quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. I'll put this to use. How are we to get through this door?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Hogy kell bemenni a házba? De...
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Mi nem lehet hol teleportálni? Ja. Hol van a... Miért nem mutatja?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Most ugrálják a háztetőkön, mint egy majom? Föntről kell lecsúszni, szerintem.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
This should be of use.
Let us see what you're made of. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Indeed, you are correct. It's a glad thing you rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Two paths for you. Now there's a novel idea. I've never
I expected.
Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Mindenkinek kell egy darab lenni, vagy hogy van?